We are now on day 48 for blueprints. You're not going to see my face today. All right. All of my notes are right here. You can't see them though, but I can. Okay. All right. Day 48. I'm pretty sure we have a shrine. We've done so much and still have so much more to do. Okay. We ended the day with the key card, and we had the necklace, so we get to also have the running shoes and the sleeping mask. Cool. Let's go get our money. 34. We have no boons, so we definitely are hoping to get the shrine. That's a belt. I have some company today hanging out with me in the office. Getting into everything. Looking for their own clues in my office while I'm looking for clues in here. Okay. Huh. I don't think I usually get courtyard right off the bat like that. So, let's do it. And I mean, honestly, you know what? Let's if you okay, here's the thing. We're gonna go bedroom because I want to get the closet to get extra items. Also, I realized if I don't get the shrine and I do get the shelter again, easy decision there. Break room, perfect. Okay. Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, valley of plenty. Can you imagine having a property that has its own electrical poles going through it? Okay, you know what? I realize now that everyone's property probably has electrical poles going through it. Shh. Just never mind. Just go with it. Also, strep is the worst. Didn't even know I had it. Didn't have a sore throat on it. Oh, man. Okay. We're going to go root cellar. Or should we go tool shed? Since they already gave me a courtyard, we're going to go root cellar. But now the question is, are they also going to give me a shovel? Probably not. Is that bucket of water always here? Okay, well, hopefully we get a shovel. You know what? Okay, well, this one has keys. I'm not sure if that was going to happen. Maybe should we just start at the foundation? Should we do something totally crazy? Just go to the foundation? I feel like when they give you the music that you don't get very often, something good, important might be going on, and now I'm messing it up. So we'll go get that gem and open the sanctum door. We're gonna need to get the pump room. Do, do, do. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Cause she looked like the sun and more like the moon. And we're running through this dark corridor underground somewhere. I wonder who built this, what it's for. May 8th. Doop. Doop. Thank you. This music we've heard so many times. We're over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo! Do 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 DuckTales. Shoop. Beep beep beep. Sing for me. Yoop. In dreams she came to me. Okay. It hadn't occurred to me that these doors would be locked. Oh my gosh. Stop it now. Well, you know, this was a great idea at the time. Oh, thank goodness. All right, let's go boudoir, I guess. But of course. This is fine. We'll just go back down. It's all right. It's okay. No big deal. Now, can I send it back up by pressing the button? Because that would be nice. Go back up there, please. Up. Up, I told you. No, not me. No, go back. It's fine. This is fine. Ugh. Here we go, running around. Here we go, just going underground. Meow. 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 We're gonna go observatory. We haven't done that in a while. Oh. Wow, that was wow, what a great day. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, I'm gonna feel. I was gonna feel so dumb if there was a shovel in here. Like, yeah, they gave you a shovel if you just looked. Okay. If you replace the word one on the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Both of the other statements is false. Yay! I was just guessing. Sure, let's go dry room. I'm only doing this because I'm hoping the other shovel. And the magnifying glass. Yay! Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. I guess this is just that kind of day, huh? Or we go storeroom and don't ever have to come back this way. Ooh. Time to go back underground and show off what we have found. Got me. I found a nail. I found a nail. What is this nonsense? Sheesh. Okay, let's play the game. 2 times 8 minus 15 is 1. Oh gosh. All right. 16 divided by 2 is 8, minus 1 is 7. All right, 2 times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Take away 9 is 1. Look at how this game has rewired my brain. Okay. Let's do one more door. Okay, one more door. Wow, all these dig spots are so useless. Thanks. Alright, I guess we're losing half our steps. Gross. Wow, that's rough. Let's see what we got. Okay, so Eraja definitely looks rainy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Eraja had a 3. Mora Jai has a 4. Is that the order they're in? Well, no, it says in... That's 10. Well, now I don't know. Oh, they're riding a turtle. The Contessa. Okay, so let's really quick write these down. Okay, notes for 40 that I didn't even look at. Look at 3-letter word. Look for 3-letter words. Magnify new clue. Rent new clue. Music room. Draft late. Coin purse plus rabbit foot workshop. Oh yeah, the chapel. I wanted to look at the 2. Okay, garage outside. All right. So for the stamps. You all right, kiddo? That's my suggestion. If you don't like it, then I can't. Where are my sticky notes? It's fine. All right, so for the stamps, I'm writing stamps. Arch Aries is 5. Arch Aries is 5. Vera is 10. Mora Jai is 4. Wish I could see this stamp. Eraja is 3. And I don't see a number on Fen. Huh. All right. Alright, so I'm going to pick this one. But then I'm going to go back to the weight room and... Well, no, I did want to find... I wanted to find out what was in here. So we're going to look. Because they had the... Alright, so... That's 3 and 6. Looks like the ranch hand and the jockey. But where did I find that where it said that? Shoot, what was... Where was that? I don't know. Oh, hello. Wow. Today's a weird day. Lucky rabbit's foot and coin purse. Yes, if I could get those items, yeah. We're gonna go food for sale. Oh man. All right, we should be okay now. Yeah, I guess we'll do Rotunda again. Rotunda? Alright, we're gonna go back into the weight room. And open that last room in here. Wow. Wow, what do I do? Forced to use the dice. Alright, we're going to turn the garage on. Gymnasium off. And... Oh, that doesn't let me set how many there are. Oh, gosh. Okay. I feel like detector shovel was pretty useful. Oh, that makes burning glass. I forgot. All right, let's. I can't remember what it makes. Let's. Oh yeah, we never made that one. Wait, that's the metal detector and the... Oh, yeah, I want to do that. The lockpick and the metal detector. Yeah, let's do that one. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Yep. And then, what were the other ones? Oh, greater chance of finding coins and keys, much greater. Oh, whoops. Well, maybe I should have done that. It's all right. Sorry, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I got a sledgehammer. Can break this open now. Wow, I have a lockpick. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's go check that root cellar. A turnip. Uh-huh. A turnip. Uh-huh. A turnip. An old shoe. Oh. An ordinary key. I feel like I'm missing something important. Like why are those two potatoes caged and the rest are No sign has been found yet. Why is it X, Y, Z, A, B, C? Why does that say that? All right, root cellar. Interesting. I really hope we get the library today. That's all I gotta say. Look, we're right back up to 70 steps again. Man, that weight room gives me so much anxiety, but we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Oh, we're running through the basement, finding things we need to find. Oh, that's not the right way. Take us up, Travis. these holes. Digging them holes. Dig it. Man. What a day not to have the laboratory experiment include digging up garbage. Yeah, da, 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 da. Okay. Well, we'll use a regular key. Let's go den. The freezer's a dead end, but I want to know. What if I don't get it again? Let's go security. Okay. Security level is high. Confirm setting. And offline mode is unlocked. Confirm setting. Okay, return to security menu, estate inventory, main menu, log into network, swan song. Let's go to staff services, special orders. I would like you to continue giving me the magnifying glass, please. Approve order. And now staff services. Oh. Okay, return to network. Log out. Okay. Oof. Sure, let's go trophy room. Sweet. Special keys. Silver key. What? That's rude. That's so rude. Wow. Actually, let's go and get the thank you. All right, and this. I don't see anything. think there's an order you need to press these in. Once you figure out what the 8 realms and 8 months are. You know, that's a thought I'm having. Just a thought I'm having. Okay. Where's the switch? Aha. Okay. Interesting. Let's go walk in closet. Does it never end? Oh. I could double my keys. Okay. Hi, little guy. I find it interesting that the bunk bed here is not the bunk bed here. I wonder what this trophy was for. Hello. Oh, we haven't gotten this one yet. New room, new room, new room. Oh boy. Okay, casino, tell me your secrets. It's locked? Alright, each bonus spin costs 1 coin. Out of order. Broken handle. Ooh, but if I find a broken handle... Fix it. What is it? How can I help? What do you want fixed? Okay. All right. Please hold. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. We're back. We're going to have to get the broken handle and come back here, aren't we? Each bonus spin costs 1. Oh. Okay, so slots up to 3 bonus spins. Cool. Huh. I don't understand. Oh. I got 6 coins back. That does not seem great to me. Okay, so I guess you come back with the handle then? Sure, we'll wager 5. Wait, was the limit 1 wager per day? I didn't read it. Oh, you only get one wager per day? Well, there you have it. That's the casino. We're gonna go vestibule. That's right. What? Hello? Money, money, found a coffer of Mount Holly. 40 gems. 40 coins. Remove from today's pool. Ooh. I was hoping to get the freezer again. Okay. Long in a network. Password accepted. Electronic mail. Okay. All right. Log out. Wait, no, I wanted experiments. There we go. Experiment setup. These aren't very great. Each try and find some trash while digging. I guess add a small chest to the entrance hall. Okay. We're going to do the locker room because I want to open all the doors and we have the magnifying glass. So boom, 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 boom. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Where is the rumored room 46? Connection. Why is only the outside in the circle? Theorized. Possible locations. North of the antechamber. Which, yes. Secret door and tomb. Doesn't exist, like a red herring. He's leaning towards the room not existing, but it does. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms and bunk room. Wonder what that does. We do need to find that microchip for the grotto. Okay. Locker, room, note, grotto, save. Who's got moonshine in the locker room? We are using all our keys, all our keys, all our keys. We are using all our keys. We'll do just what we please. It would be unfortunate if I was muted, but I am not because I just checked. Whoa, do we have enough keys? Okay, so this is the reason that I feel like 6 is one of the words, because it's a 3-letter word. 6 or 0. Why? I have a snip of that already, so it's fine. Nice. Nice. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, but a pseudonym for what? Ooh, apples are extra delicious today. Last key. Oh, how serendipitous. Well, now that we've officially opened everything in the locker room, I do feel confident that I'm not worried about getting in the locker room again. I've opened all the doors. I hope we didn't miss anything. That's funny. Yeah, I'll take the pump room. Thanks. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for every tomorrow room you draft today. And I think we needed to go in the lock tower with the magnifying glass anyway. And since the rotunda connects, I can now go to the dark room with the light on. Hallway doors are always unlocked. This would like fix the vestibule and take me straight across to the foundation. We got lots of hallways today, man. Okay, there's a thing about high up above with the clock, so we're going to do that one, even though it kind of cuts us off from the foundation and makes things awkward, but it's fine. So let's go in here really quick. Oh, maybe we didn't. Is it really 1:30? No, it's 5:30. Oh, that's right, because that one's broken. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like the sands of shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. And the fourth stamp we wrote down is Morajai. Okay, so moon north. Okay, the moon associated with... Okay. Still so confused. Okay. And there's a... Did I write that down for the clock tower? That the clock tower has a rook? Yep, I did. There's something about this room I've not figured out yet. Oh, wait. Ooh, we need to get the secret garden so we can open those other doors. Whoops. Of course. Now I'm not going to dig up garbage now that I want to. Oh my gosh. Of course. Okay. So, we want to add more water to the reservoir now. I don't need to go all the way to the bottom. And then we'll pull from the pool. No, we wanted to go... Nope. Well. Whoops. Wait, I thought the... I thought the greenhouse only went to the... Oh. That's the kitchen, okay. There we go. Okay, we'll go check out the pool, and then we'll put stuff back in the pool. Okay, and you know what? We're right by the casino. Let's go ahead and put that broken handle in there and see what happens. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Huh. Okay, so it costs 1 coin to spin. Staying right around 72 coins, guys. Oh, come on. What? Oh, they don't have to be next to each other? Oh. Interesting. Right around 72 coins. That's so funny. Come on, give me crowns. Almost. How am I all the way down to 53? Wait, what's going on? How, I'm losing that many coins. Oh, because I'm doing the bonus spins, or 5 coins every time. Back up to 50. Well, if all we get are gold anyway. Better leave now. That's... Not as cool as I thought it was. Unless there's a trick to it. One more. Oh well. You think I learned my lesson? This is why I can't go to casinos. Don't ever go to a casino with me. We're gonna have problems. Okay, pump room. Putting stuff back in the pool. I think it was supposed to be the same level as the aquarium, but now I can't remember. Uh-oh. Stop there. Stop there. Oh, man. I'm one off. I'm two off. Or actually... Actually, take that back. Oh no, I can't because now it was empty. Oh gosh. Huh. Okay, sorry. Put it back. Then we'll take one from the pool, I guess. Okay. So we're going to take this. Now our tank is full. We're going to put one in the pool. Well, now we're two less. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Okay. I just need to take 3 away now. So what if we put the last of the greenhouse in here? And then take from the reservoir. Okay. And then we can put that back in the greenhouse. Because I want water in the greenhouse. Okay, and can the fountain go to both of them? Why don't we try that? Okay, and we'll leave it like that for now. I should be able to use the reservoir. I really hope I can get to the safe house. If that's not it, I'm going to be a little peeved. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay, we need to go to the utility closet and turn that light off first. And then we're going to need to get the green secret garden and the garage, if possible. Okay, so let's go through the utility closet and turn on the dark room. Oh. I should have eaten this earlier. Oh, we haven't eaten our main course yet either. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, dark room. Oh, it's on. Okay. Okay, now we should go to... Okay. I guess I can go back up and go all the way up. Maybe get back to the passageway. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Note to self, go in the dark room first. Even if you flip the switch on, it doesn't matter. It's going to trip the breaker anyway. Okay. Wow, they're not going to give me garbage. Know that I'm experiment for it. Wow. Wow. And gold. Wait a minute. Tomorrow will be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So that means Christoph was delivering stuff to Denny at this drop-off address. I think. Because Christoph was like, hey, stop going for joyrides there. You know, third time. Okay. Okay, so the clock tower has what about fourth? And then the garage has something about third. And they're both underlined, right? Well, no, the clock tower one's not underlined, but that one sure is. Okay. All right, we're gonna see if we can get that closet attached to the boudoir. Oh, actually, we should do secret garden here. I wasn't thinking. Okay, cool. A turnip. A salted turnip. Oh, see, now that's even worse than getting garbage. You got nothing. Please, experiment. Let me do my experiment. Oh, shoot. Whoops. We're going to make the arrows turn west. Wait a minute. The clock talks about the different directions. And the south is dark days ahead, right? Like... Okay, so if south is turning this towards the Orinda Aries, and that's the sign on the clock tower, there's something to it. Okay. All right. Let's look at our snips. Okay. Southward, I see something. Okay, well let's go. We're in the secret garden. We're not actually that close to the clock tower. Maybe it needs to be pointing north. Okay, we'll point it. We'll point the arrow north because that's gonna give us. Except party wonders, is there? Because it's automatically when you first come in here, it's pointing north. You see the moon. You know, the first time you ever draft this room, and that's something I should have done. It anytime you first go into a room, I should take a picture. Yeah, this is the first one you see is the moon. Interesting. Okay, well hopefully we can get the morning room, but I don't think you can get on this side. Alright, we're gonna go luxury items for sale. I only have 2 more rooms I could do. We never did get the library. It would be nice to get the music room. And I have not used the compass before. Alright, since I have enough for the moon pendant and the chronograph, we're going to do that. What is this, sweetie? You guys are doing good. Alright, we're going to do... Because I really like having the other 2 items the next day. So we're going to do... While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. So we'll do the chronograph. And the moon pendant. Now that's red. And we have 3 dice left. While drafting. Okay, so now we need to go. Okay, let's go down really quick and see if I even got the right level of water in the reservoir. Okay. Like that looks right. I do think it's funny that I got like a safari, like a backpack and like that pit helmet. Also, I find it interesting that my hair color is the color that it is. Why would they allow you to look around? A dig spot? No, it's a rock. You've already broken the wall there. And is he holding something? I also, like, find it really confusing that, like, my dad has nothing to do with any of this. Okay, we seek what's in the shade of truth. All right. Okay. I don't see any three-letter words except for car, but they don't seem specific. All right, so we have hideout. Okay, so A, closed exhibits restricted. Learson on the main concourse feature number of, quote, closed exhibits which were reserved for the upper tier elite patronage. Okay. The restored original home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Okay. Moonside Courtyard, quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. Okay, so Moonside Courtyard. The secret garden has a moon in it. I'm not sure if that's... And then, yeah, this is King's... Is it King's Grotto? King's... Grotto. Does that relate to our grotto? Okay. So there's... Why do they scratch out the word grand? The Royal Museum of the City of Fen. G-R-A. I don't see any N anywhere. Forced entry. 4. Like, is that a red herring? Roof access question mark would be above. Okay. The Learson Gallery. So it looks like white was supposed to come through the guardhouse. White, Pharaoh, Marigold, Manning. How many different names are we seeing here? Hang on. So we see the names, white. Manning, which I think that was Caleb, right? And then Pharaoh. Okay, so looks like 105 is the 3 outside, which is white and Pharaoh and Marigold. And then that's museum grounds. And that's on the east side. And then we have at wait, is there any more? What are the other times? 124, 124. Okay, so 110 is Manning on the east grounds. We also have a decoy car. Okay, and then at 124 we have forced entry, and at 124 we have white, south pathway to the staff building. Oh, no, thank you, sweetie. Here, you color on this. Here. Yes, here. She wants to take notes, too. Use some paper, sweetie. Which color do you want? We have blue, pink, yellow, green, and purple. What color? This one says, ta-da! You want this one? No? You want this one? That one? Okay. My yellow one? Okay. Okay. Here, go. Look, here. Here, stick it on here. Here, we stick it on here and then you color on it. Here we go. Stick it on here. There you go. Okay. Now you can color. Okay. Okay, forced entry then we're presuming is Pharaoh Marigold. You want to make an S? Okay. S. Here you go. Okay, and then what does this say for here? Security system control, security doors. Yeah, we expected that. And then the getaway car is at 136. I noticed also 130 is the clock tower thing. The escape route goes to the west of King's Grotto. And then... Sure, I can help you. Here. Last one. Color. Alright, other names that I notice is, we know as Tiskin Park. There was Moonside Courtyard. Okay, and then Learson Hall is what I'm interested in, because there's that clue that says a king on his throne, but he was a prince, not a king. You want that one? Okay, here you go. Okay. Enjoy a leisurely stroll on one of our many winding garden pathways, which can be accessed from both west and south entry and are free to use without ticket purchase. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted to a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. Okay, so that's, I think the Museum Station Cafe is the Trinsdale, maybe? West of Museum. As an historic steps to be part of history, the Royal Museum's former estate of Prince Learson has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture. Public exhibits, legacy, royal, showcase in the royal color red. Woohoo! All right. Open to the general public. Museum grounds host a variety of verdure as sculpted pieces of contemporary guests. Please can find their exhibition pathways. Monument to the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. So, dark are the days coming forth. That's the Fourth Era. Maybe that's referring to the Fourth Era. Maybe there was a war during the Fourth and Fifth. I need to go back to the. Okay, so Tiskin Park. Okay, King Tiskin commemorate end of war of the Fifth Era. Okay. Is there anything else that I didn't read? Portico, guardhouse. I still feel very much there's got to be a way to get to one of the train stations. Like they make all this thing about we seek what's in the shade of truth. And this says Royal Station. The L is missing. Royal. Now, that's a red X thing you were here. What if we're not there? What if we're not at the Royal Station? What if we're actually somewhere else? But how would we, how? It does say platform 8. Okay. Maybe 8 realms in 8 months isn't how quickly it was conquered. Maybe that's where he travels, is 8 realms in 8 months. So what if we and so here's the thing. This is something that we see on our that map, right? This. Yes? This looks like the reservoir. Maybe? No, there's the reservoir. What am I thinking of? Is it the tomb, maybe? What am I thinking of? That, like, maybe I just... Okay, well. This, I thought, was the... Okay. I think I'm thinking of how this is the gear room, and then how it leads and can go around. Okay, but if this is a reservoir, that means there's a way, like, and that's assuming this is north, south, east, west. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man. Now, 8 is the rotating gear, and when you're up on the second level, you go through this door, and you see this giant cavernous space with, like, this giant castle inside, right? And if this is the fountain, and that's the excavation tunnel... Wait, excavation tunnel. Yeah, because there's this is not too far from the elevator down. So you get the stairs down and the tunnel that takes you to the elevator. Six is the tomb entrance. Why did I feel like there was more? And why are these marked here? What are these? Yeah, because we came through. So we're somewhere over here underneath. Which would mean if you're here, this is potentially underneath, like, the house. Like, the house has to be here. Maybe there's a Reddington. Okay. All right. So that's one thing. There's the water, right? So Mount Holly is Station 8. Okay. So Trinsdale is 14, which is right here. 100 Bells Tea House. Where's the museum, though? There's the Mainway Station Bazaar for the fall. And the Trinsdale is where they like got tea. I guess it's a tea house. But didn't they say that's also west of whatever? Okay, Angel Tower. This looks like the clock tower. Isn't the clock in the house? The thing it's got the circle at the bottom. And whatever Burroughs End is. Tanner Fork. Wait, where did I read that? Was it only on here? Am I throwing myself off? Tanner Fork could be... Also, why are they like this? One is Orris Train Hall. Which is major. Interesting. We have major key, minor key. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Are we onto something? East Depot. 3 is Aries Crossing. 4 is Ruffington. 5 is Fen Central. 6 is Lumber Field. 7 is Angel Tower. Why are they in that order? That's so weird. 8 is Royal Station. 9 is Mainway Station. 10 is Tanner Fork. Wait, Tanner Fork. 10 is Tanner Fork. That's here. Which is listed here. Okay. 11 is West Depot. 12 is Orindia Station. And if 13 is supposed to be a dead end, I wonder what that... Where, like, what is that? Dead end to what? Because 13... Tanner Fork. Hang on, 10 is Tanner Fork, which is here. Dead end is near Mount Holly. Yeah, because there's the water here. So, it looks like it's probably... The Royal Station might be in Reddington. Or... No, it's under Mount Holly, yeah. And Tanner Fork is 10. 13 is dead end. 4 takes you to Ruffington. I think Reddington and Ruffington is where I get like confused. Because I see Reddington, but I don't see Ruffington. Unless Ruffington is a place in Reddington. All right, 14 is Trinsdale. 15 is Canyon Pass. 16 is Borderline. Okay, that's not it. Where did map? Okay, southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore. And that's the carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. So the moon is red. So there's a ruby in the moon necklace. Okay, so south is a swan. All right, so we have south, swan, ashen sands, westward wind, north, moon, rogue red question mark, east is a crow, dark days coming forth. And is it dark R, like the letter R? Maybe I should look day. Maybe I should search fourth. Nope. Diary page 4. Oh yeah, they're saying they see a crow, but what about a duck? Oh, did I write this down? He had looked high and low, which is 8. Rooms 514. Search every corner, which I think is 3. In each of the... Looks like it's 15 tombs. In this particular case, looks like it's 4 and 9. He had, which is 6, checked to every space. If he found, which is 11, which is 7, new clue, which is 10, he'd know what to do. Okay. So 1 is all checked. Oh, I already did this. All checked corner rooms. Yeah. Have a lowercase clue. Corner case rooms. Rooms is 5. 6 had low case clue found in wait, where's number 13? Be corner? I don't see a 13. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's maybe 15 is actually 13. Yeah. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. I want to get on a train. I want to ride the train. I want to go on a train. We seek what's in the shade of truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. What's this pipe for? What is it? Like, what is it? Yeah, what does it go to? It just stops. Oh, I guess it just goes into this pipe. And then the light shining on this, it feels like I should be able to break through there, you know? But I think we checked that and I couldn't. There's something I'm missing. Hello? Let's go. I guess now would be a pretty good time to get that freezer space. Okay, we're going to go up through the passageway to the antechamber. We can take 2 rooms that way. And then we're going to have to make sure we finish in the break room so we have the key card again. Maybe Orindia is meant to be 4th, not Aura. Help you with what? Here, what's up? Okay. Oh gosh. All right. Sorry. Be right back again. Yes. Yes. Yep. I'm coming. Okay, we're back. We're still in the foundation. I gotta put my headphones back on. Oh, but I think it just freezes your steps. The freezer, right? Was there something I could still make with the battery? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get the boiler room today. is okay. Alright. And is the battery where we found in the dark room? That's wild. Because I don't think this sends power through anywhere. An oversized turnip. Wait. I guess we could redraw. What is the rewind last draft? Oh, is that what that does? I'm gonna do the music room because it said I think I can get the music room if I draft it quite late. Which this is as late as it gets. Yes, a sanctum key. Denoted in verse. Okay. All right. Okay. Save. Music. Sheet. 1. Dot hold. All right. 2. A message hidden beneath the keys. Because you've got your key signature. A message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note and urgent plea. Is there a dot on any of these? Oh. On note. Wait. Music. Sheet. 2. Note. Dot. Note. Or is it just the same spot every time? Music sheet 3 dot rage. Music sheet 4.1. Okay, hold note rage 1 or OTRO or ORO O 3 1 2 Why is it a line? Okay, a message hidden beneath the keys. There's a key signature in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note. We figured this out last time as far as like the the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So red. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. What does page 5 say again? Trees found inside will never shade. We seek what's in the shade of truth. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin. See, coin as a... Okay. All right. Okay. All right, we have... hold, note, rage, and 1 coin. What's up, sweetie? 5 6. What's wrong, baby? I don't see any dots on here. It could be under the word end. Yeah, baby? All right, page 7. Okay, yeah, this is above. Bold. Hold not rage 1 coin and above bold.
Hey. Hey. Did you close the door on me?
I think it's under the N. I think it's in there. Yeah, this line here. Among the bold words spoken soft. Gems or coin. Maybe I should be reading the whole line. Alright, the four you hold, the rest far flung. A fractured note, an urgent plea, and all the rage that will ensue. We write down one that seems to be with gems nor coins, so toss away. At the end, the clock strikes 12. To rise above the falling sands. Among the bold words spoken soft. And this is the fourth line. The note is red, the letter is not. Which is why I thought it'd be so like so do re mi fa so. I thought it would be solfege. So it'd be like do, la, fa, la, or ti, so, mi, so, ti, re, mi, re. The note is red. There must be a music note that's red. Oh, is that where... I think we talked about this. I think I talked about this. The red letter. The note is red. The letter is not. Four. Darker the days go... Okay. And it's May 4th. No, that's May 8th. Or does it mean the paper's red? The note, like the... Interesting that the fourth red letter is from like Marion's husband. It's no surprise. Yeah. All right, having never had a family name before to my own, I cannot personally condemn you. Price she paid. Okay, the color of the flag she flew is she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. See the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of a 100 night. Okay. And then C could be like the letter C or the ocean C. And then flew, like, is she actually flying? Like, and then rode or like wrote? I don't know. And 100 Nights, could that be soldiers? Knight? If through the silence you bless this betrayal, our son will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. So I feel like we need to go back to his grave. And what's interesting to me is that this letter to Herbert is stored in presumably Mary's mother's safe. And no, we're not going to ignore the fact that we just got a sanctum key. What door are we going to open, though? That's the problem. This is a problem. Okay, time is sacred. Any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. How could I tamper with the timepiece? And then we have... Did I get a picture of the chapel? Oh, man. Shoot. Maybe it was in the... Oh, man. What did we do yesterday? What room were we in that had that? Was it the... Maybe it was in the solarium. Or the drafting studio. Huh. What was that clip from? Shrine? What? All. Okay, maybe that's the A. Because all is underlined. Where did I write that down at? Okay, I'm going to look for underlined words now. Okay, sign. All right. Yeah, the third is type among the clocks. Oh, that's right. I need the magnifying glass in the master bedroom, too. Yeah, who's Paul Withers? Oh, first appearance of both Dominus Minor and Major in the same sky. Yeah, this train track with the seems like something. Flight of the Queen. Wait, what were the train station things? Herrings of the Major. We have Major Nicholas the Key. Ugh. I feel like it's like on the tip of my tongue. Oh, I forgot to look at the packing slip. Okay, okay. Maybe I should have paid attention to which books my mom used her name in to borrow and which ones Yeah, I'm so curious why this twisty barbed wire. Okay, but what is the significance of the planets? Does it also line up with the different regions? Wait, there's that name again. Dijah and Lydia. Yeah, why does this look? It looks like stones, but there's numbers on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Classroom world map numbers degrees 46 ROT. Numbers 1 to 8 and snip with numbers. Okay, if that's the top one, then it should be Nuance, Vera, and Eraja. Top one. Nuance, Vera, and Eraja. Okay. So that's the southern. Which doesn't match. Wait, this is on the other map. This is on the map. That's on this one. So this must be the... It's supposed to be the third era. So yeah, this is the southern... These are both southern hemispheres. It says the south key right next to it. Yeah, because when you look... Okay, chorus. Yeah, there's those three south of it. But core is over here. With Vera, Nuance, and Eraja. And yeah, Orinda would be kind of... It looks like there should be like a south piece of land. Which could be, maybe it's maybe it's further Nuance. Or it could be one of these. Because this has the 8 on it. So what piece of land is this that's not... It's somehow south of all of them. It's south of Eraja, which this could be south of that. South of Nuance. Or is it south? Ow. Yeah, the south key. There's a key. Think about the south. When it says north, south, east, and west for the clock tower, it's the Swan, the Ashen Sands. And a crow. 3 of Tides. Why is it the 3 of Tides? So these are the 3 islands. So, okay, I also want to point out that with the devoted moon... Wait, where, did I not take a snip of it? Okay, look at the... There's a circle. I feel like that circle's in the moon, but the moon's always facing the other way. We seek what's in the shade of truth. There's shade here. Or is the circle in the moon referring to if there was an eclipse of this thing, whatever the something is. Reverent moon? The red moon? Rogue moon? That could be the rogue moon. Oh, this is where I saw it. Thank you, game. Yeah, that's definitely something. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 planets on there. All right. Okay. Arch Aries and Eraja. You can go up here. You can go down here. You can go over here. Okay. Okay, so the Royal Museum would be like near stop 5, which is Fen Central. Okay. Colossus Arindia, which is showing this general guy. And that's so far back below that could be nowhere near on the train stations. But then you have it's a little bit bigger to try and get the same size. Not really to scale. Yeah, so this does say Mount Holly's here. And so is Reddington. So you've got Reddington and Mount Holly very near each other. Which could be 9, which is Mainway Station. And then 8 would be Royal Station. Why would Mount Holly... Why would be Reddington's the Royal Station? Because 9's really like... Alright, what is 7? 7 is Angel Tower. There's a tower. Okay. Okay. 7 is Angel Tower. I'm going to write Clock Tower question mark. Colossus Arindia. It just looks like that could be 12. Rindia Station. Okay, so we have the red castle. Could very well be 5. Fen Central. And then, yeah, somewhere between that. Because this is the museum. Yeah, there's Angel Tower. Angel Tower. We've seen Angel Tower a couple times, and it looks like the thing in the clock tower. Okay, so 8 realms in 8 months. I'm guessing these are to do with as we open each sanctum door, we find out which place he goes to first. So once we get the letters from Herbert, we can figure out where all he's been. Because if you look at the postcards he sent us, it's not really a date. Oh, do I not have one for... Okay, well, let's go look at those then. Oh yeah, we have the magnifying glass. We should go down to the sanctum anyway. All right, we got plenty of steps. I don't think there was anything in the dark room. Let's go look. I think we already got everything. Okay, now if this has to do with that thing that... All right. Dijah and Lydia. Now, the jockey was the one on the right, and the one... See, that looks like a mop, not necessarily a pitchfork. And I never did find that snip. Shoot, I was still looking for that. Major Nicholas, the key, the 4th. And I feel like there's something about... Yeah. Ariana. Oh, if the furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising. Everything will, including your assets. If the temperature gets to refreezing will no longer be possible. Oh. Wait, I think I thought that it could like permanently melt. Yeah, this page right here. Which is in the drafting strategy. What is that for? Oh yeah, and what's this? This makes it look like those could be more doors. Yeah, there's something with the lavatory. I still don't know what it is. CXET. What did that mean? Oh, there's a word this underlined. Hey, what is this? One of those old textbooks from your list. What was her list of textbooks? Restricted floor campus library. Hannah and Charity. The note is red, the letter is not. I don't remember seeing any red music notes. Also, I find it interesting that all of my entries are in red for the books. Did we get the Curse of Blackbridge? Did we read it? Featherfall Keep. Featherfall Keep, and there's a Featherfall thing on the map too. Okay. Yeah, what's this? That looks like a music note. These look like a triple clef. Backwards. You just see a straight line through it. King Desolate III was king. Listen, this is in the 4th era. The king of the people. The 4th era came to an abrupt end. He died naturally in his old age, surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest. What was the page that said Oris? I don't think that's the castle inside of our house. It's pretty big. I mean, that looks like the castle. Okay, Oris is known before his coronation, prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made the ideal candidate for the unification surrounding provinces. Okay. Orinda Aries was a son. Youngest was Arch Aries. The middle child got Eraja. Orindia. Okay, so there's the kingdom Orindia. There's a kingdom Orindia, but then there's the regions in it, which is Orinda Aries. Okay. The War of the 5th Era. Prince Lyrison himself added another number to the casualties. However, even death he won, Oris had fallen with the realm. Okay. Okay, the self-declared Prince Lyrison. Desolates shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. Okay, I think I thought that Prince Lyrison wasn't related. Maybe he was? Okay. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Lyrison of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. Okay, so they are two different people. You've got Prince Lyrison and Desolate the Fourth. Instead of restoring order, what ensued was savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed to a battlefield, and the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. So Desolate's the Fourth. Okay. Well, whatever happened to Desolates the Fourth? Because this said, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the monarch. This declaration bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates the Fourth, Desolates the Third is passed in his old age, shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. So then, like the would-be monarch didn't share the virtues. This prospect of civil war seemed inevitable. The realms and regiments were hastily recalled from their frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Friendsurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. Their gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed to a battlefield, stained in red. The brutality and pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by the neighbors. Sympathy for the city's surge, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged political influence and favors, persuaded nearby realms of arch areas and nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. It lasted 22 young, and Prince Learson also died. However, even in death, he had one. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. Okay, the castle had fallen then? The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraja once again united as allies, though the distance between the peoples has grown, the connection to this land remains as strong as ever. Spruce and birch span across our realms serve as a constant reminder. All those trees, as those trees continue to grow, so our hope for a common future, a future where we're not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, by the which we can access the land that we each call home. A land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Erindia. So, Dustless the Fourth. Who was that? "100 bells." Interesting that they said 100 nights. And it's 100 bells tea house. And this looks like that Nicholas guy. There's that fancy chair. She's got the necklace and the bracelet. The suspect is minor. The suspect is... Oh, wait. The note is red. The letter is not. Handwritten red notes are true. The suspect is major. Major key XYZ ABC. Seeing all the signs. And major is actually... Oh my gosh. All right. The note is red. The letter is not. C. The note is red, but it's C. You read the... There's the metro. Oh my gosh. I really need the magnifying glass and new clue. Why is there a sledgehammer with a vase? Do I need the sledgehammer in the vault? Record. I mean, archives. Is there a vase in archive? There's a vase in the storage room, I think. Okay, this is the 46th room. Draft the 6s. Uncle Aw. Lunar renamed. Tender cipher. Cipher is like a translator. A number cipher? Tender? Like... To Tanner Fork. What was the chef's name? Yeah, fly. There's a black... Where did she fly to? Dead cases. Lavatory. Closet. Attic. I can't read that. Okay, and there also are only 4... Wait, okay, so this... Would it matter if I put those rooms in those places in the... The nook? No, this one. Patio, nook, office, pantry. So patio would probably be here. Patio, office. Okay, hang on. Let's write this down. So we have patio, nook, office, pantry. Let's look at those rooms really quick. All right, so nook. Looks like it would be a... But so does pantry. And office. Why are they... Okay. So even though patio says it's a corner room, I don't see... I guess it could be... I guess I could see the patio being here. Like it goes like that. And then the nook. Because the pantry could also be here. I do feel like office would be either up here or over here. So maybe the patio is one of the back rooms. I could see nook being a back room too. Patio, pantry, office, nook. I'm getting distracted. We need to go use our sanctum key. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in the garage, was there? Oh, I sure hope not. See, but this room also is full of clocks. I swear, like the sanctum key could be right in here. But it said up. Up with all the clocks. Will we ever figure this out? I don't know. But we've been doing this for a while now. It's been... I just want to know. I just want to find out. I want to understand. Yeah, this looks like the Nicholas Key fourth, whatever. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and the C is red. Going the wrong way. The note is red, the letter is not. All right. It might be time to try to do the Eraja one. And Eraja is the fourth door. The last door of 8. And if 8 on the train station, but that would have been like Arindia. Okay. All right, looking back at our notes. Okay. We know... Oh, man. I don't know if I have the answer for all the Eraja ones. So we know it's the hourglass. And they've got the flower. And it's purple. And it's rain. What we don't know is their mode of transportation. So we'll have to guess at that, I guess. We know Arch Aries is stormy. All right, we'll do Eraja. Darker the day's going fourth, and if Eraja is fourth. Okay. All right. Yeah, that looks like rain. Looks like purple. And the one for purple is the lines and dots. Okay. This one. I'm going to stick with that one. We know their emphasis is poetry. There we go. And then the weather is rain. What? Okay, so that might not be the mode of transportation. Is it? I don't think it's also a train. We'll try it. Oh no, now the color's wrong. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Cool. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Iran story I've ever heard begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria, Yana, Ilor Lune. Alright, save. Postcard Eraja Sanctum. Alright, I never did save these. I meant to do that. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So if you press green, it jumps. If you press black, it moves over. Okay. So I have to move this one down. Okay, black will move it over. Green will jump it across. Black will rotate. Green goes across. But what if I tap it? Will it only go diagonally then? Okay, now those are in that corner. This will move it down. Oh, thank goodness. Ugh. We did it. I did not get nearly as much helpful information about Eraja as I was hoping for. Wam Do. First Eraja. Eraja Vo. 4V17. Oh, 8 realms in 8 months. Okay, so it is whatever travel he does. Okay. Okay. Alright, fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as Black and Realms is the name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Okay. So this would have been first. Maybe he ends back at home, which would be this one. Here's the museum. I'm actually on this last postcard sitting at the... Yeah, okay, so it does end with this. I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail consistency. Wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, as safe as can be. Flipping through them reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Okay. Truth shines bright. The shade of truth. Air. So I wonder if there is something in the shade of nuance? Alright, let's see if we actually saved the postcard. Okay, we did. I got nothing. Yeah, we need to get that black. Wait, I don't think we have gotten it. Do I still need to buy it? Shoot. I want to... Oh, man. Oh, man. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. We should call it a day. We learned so much. I have the magnifying glass and I want to use it. Like, is there anything else I missed? I hope not. Oh, and didn't we empty the fountain a bit too? We did. Let's go see the fountain. I feel like they like that had power. That's got the powered thing. Anywhere else it can have power? And why did the basement have those markings, those darker colored squares? Because this is something that's in the one bedroom. Here's a clock tower from the den. Could that be the chair? No, the chair had arms on it. Like, can I break that? All right. One back outlet for each installed in separate. We have told the locations of the reserve system will not be disclosed to staff. Okay. Hmm. Wouldn't it be wild if there was something in the storage room you could break with this? Wait. Patent number 68. Why is that in red? That said sign ABC 123. Okay, also what is up with the grotto? And is it referring to this winding staircase? Like, wow, all those days I put money in the fountain and here they are, 19 days worth of coins. I regret that. I wish I'd left it. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. And we know there's servers that can be used in the freezer. These look like they're broken. Alright, let's go check out the... Oh, hello. Wow. Okay, no vase in here to smash. Why is it pointing to the floor? I want to know. Could this be the chair? The note is red, the letter is not. Oh, what does... Okay, so it's the battery and the compass. What does that do? Oh, automatically collect. That's... I don't care about that. Hmm. There was no packing slip left. Delivered 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why? What? Why do you look like that? Why would you? Hmm. Oh, that's right. If you leave water in the kitchen, you have the watering can. You can refill the watering can. How cool. What? That's dumb. Yeah, it looks like the Angel Tower. Southward I see a swan, which I guess would be Eraja. Westwardly winds, which could be nuance. Rogue, like the wind in the north. Eastward I see a crow, darker the days coming forth. I don't understand. It definitely seems like there's something that I should be able to do. But the boiler doesn't have any orange stuff like this. Is there a hallway we're missing? What? There's still a shop we're missing? Okay, so yeah, day 49 is gonna be a doozy. All right, day 49 start notes. Clock tower keys. We have the moon pendant. And the emerald bracelet in the closet. Oh, we still want to get the magnifying glass in the master bedroom. Did we have it for her ladyship's chamber for the diary? Hopefully that's still unlocked. We also want to magnify new clue. Or the drafting strategy. Bookstore. Black Bridge. I'm shocked I didn't get a snip of that. Did I not? Nope, I did not. Wow. Wait, which the drafting book that we don't have yet? Drafting strategies volume 4. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. So volume 5. Drafting strategy 5. Okay. Oh yeah, we want to try to get the conservatory. Conservatory, room 8 question mark. And missing shop. Okay, and then for shrine, we either need to do 1 to 2 gold or 17 gold. Or we could do the... I think it was the monk blessing, which is 13. That allows you to draft a room, unusual room outside. All right. Yeah, there's a letter here. Nothing you can do with it. I feel like this is probably very similar to the there must be a gear or something. And why there's a rune... Why Eraja's rune is in here is beyond me. Southward I see a swan ashing like the sands of the shore. So swan song, Eraja, maybe like that's all part of it. Something happened. I can't seem to grab it or do anything to it. There's something about 130. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, the random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool and removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. Let's see if we can get... Okay. Okay, maybe there is a way to make money with this. Ugh. Oh, come on. They know you want the crowns so badly, but they're not going to give it. You're just going to keep wasting all your coins. See, I planned on spending my coins just trying to break even. Come on. Are you kidding me? I'm never gonna stop playing this game. I'm getting a phone call. I'm so sorry. I was still muted. That's embarrassing. I was like, man, if I'd picked this color. And maybe we should pick a different thing because we've been doing Banner of the King, but I heard if you can change the chessboard, you can pick a different boon. And I think we have all the chess pieces. No, we don't. I don't think we have any of the because we didn't get the office today. Yeah, office of the master bedroom. And we don't have a ladyship's chamber or the study, so we wouldn't be able to adjust the chessboard today, but I just need to keep an eye out for that. Okay. Oh my gosh. So much. Okay, we're gonna end. We're ending. I'm sorry. We're gonna call it a day. See the 2 stars there? See, now it's facing the other way. Let's call it. Okay, here we go. And day 48 was the Archaeological Shopping Center. Huh. Day 48. Okay, day 48. Write this down. The Archaeological EOLOGICAL Shopping Center. Okay. Total rooms 41. Rank reached 10. Steps taken. Items found. New rooms 1, which is this casino. Well, that was fun. That was another long day. Thank you for being here. I kind of thought I would feel a lot better than I do after having strep and everything. Today was the last day of the antibiotic and I'm still coughing stuff up. And when I had seen the doctor before, they're like, hey, maybe we need to take a chest x-ray. Anyway, enough about me. I look forward to finding out what happens in Mount Holly next time. Until then, choose to be kind to others, choose to be kind to yourself, and choose to do the next right thing, which for me is to go work on stuff upstairs, move along laundry. So if you have laundry or chores you've been putting off, you need to go do that now, and I'll see you next week. Have a great day. Bye.